Hello. We are starting a thing. Okay, alright. Let's get this thing on the road. Okay, what's up, Sylveon-chan? I'm giving you one more chance. I'm giving you one more chance to keep yourself, giving you one more chance to keep yourself out of trouble. But after that, that's it. Just saying. So, yeah. We left off here. What's up, futuristic Minecraft? Jeez. Okay, hold up. Let me see something really quick. I'll be right back. There we go. Much better. Alright. Okay. This looks really very bad. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Mikan, is Nagito alright? Looks like his breathing has returned. Really? But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly.
Hey! Hey!
Jeez, this again. How light is that? Is it sweet potato soft?
Well?
If so, that's pretty light.
Yeah.
Please don't interfere. Hey, look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right, he might be trying to say something. Nagito, what happened? As she said his name, Mikan softly tilted her ear toward Nagito's lips. What did he say? Apparently his condition has improved and he feels quite refreshed. Since Monokuma said that Nagito has the liar disease, it probably means the opposite and actually feels really crappy. Yikes. Well, what's going to happen if he just dies? We're not going to have a class trial, right? Don't talk like that. Nagito is never going to die. I'll save him by any means necessary. I see. Got it. Then I leave Nagito's life to you.
Yes.
Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending to Nagito. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way.
Damn right.
Then follow me. While you're resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Let's go to the lobby. I really hope and pray that Mikan doesn't get infected, because like she's awfully close to Nagito without wearing any like safety equipment. Like she doesn't have gloves, she doesn't have a mask. Not something a nurse would do. Goods were delivered to the lobby. Let's hurry up and go. Did anyone die in game while I was gone? Just answer with yes or no. No, because I always stream this game. The only time I didn't stream this game is, when I was spending all my coins on the Mono Yashin. Hey Fuyuhiko, what do you mean when you said goods?
Damn right.
Look on top of the reception desk. On top of the reception desk? What is that stuff? Surveillance camera? Fuyuhiko's talking about this, right? Looks like a monitor and camera unit. Hey, what is this? Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Does something happen when this blinks? Seeing is believing, as I say. Try pressing the button just below that light. I just have to press the button? I did what Fuyuhiko said and pressed the button. Oh, what's up? Hey, is this Hajime? Loud and clear. It looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi? And this is... Oh! Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
Alright!
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all of those shady looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? You got a boyfriend, I bet he doesn't kiss ya. He go find another girl and he won't miss ya. He go skirt and hit the dab like what's Khalifa. You play with them balls like it's FIFA. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Anyways, it's true. We don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right.
So it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This is only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Was this joke added in game intentionally? No, I assure you it's not. I don't think so, at least. Kazuichi left us while you were resting.
Damn right.
This surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor, so he prepared two of these sets and swapped each of their cameras. I see, by swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond just household use. But even so, he still had a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. Then we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel. You didn't notice? He was contacting you just now from the music venue near the motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital no problem. But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing. So we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. He's well prepared, as expected of the heir of an enormous organization. What is it? Nothing. It's nighttime, is it? Host Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Now then, sweet.
Alright, well, there's that.
Now then.
It's that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Oh dear lord. Like I said, it's not what it looked like. Playing Pokemon Moon, and when I was playing Pokemon Moon, I was doing a trial, so I did it, and spent last month trying to defeat the trial Pokemon, and yesterday I defeated her. Which one was it?
You guys.
Hey, aren't you misunderstanding?
Thinking.
A hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodgings or young romantic rights, you know? You two? What are you talking about?
Like this.
Oh, I see. Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards. Pony one? Which one is it? Oh, I see. Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards. Take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right? A notice on the bulletin board? A bulletin board notice is this? Is he talking about this? Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. If patients do not need to be accompanied, overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden.
In other words,
Right, it's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight. Here,
What are you saying?
there is one patient who needs to be accompanied. Oh, you're talking about Nagito, right? Then I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions, my ass. You should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night, and there's no way we can make Mikan leave.
Jeez.
I guess we have no choice. Should head back to our cottages then. You're right. Even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. After explaining the circumstances to Mikan, we decide to go back to our cottages for the time being. Alright. So Fuyuhiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. No, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Mikan alone. I guess for now I should try to get some sleep. Alright then. Hey, what's up, Jerry?
Monokuma appears!
Good evening! It's time for Monokuma's cooking class! Today we're gonna learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you'll need is a time machine. We will travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Sujiro Kanbi. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. I don't have notifications on for your server. Oh, yikes. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's gonna be disappointed in himself when you meet him. I have sinned. From there, get serious and insist that he try making his pastries fish-shaped because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this, you've finished making taiyaki.
You by Monokuma!
This concludes Monokuma's cooking class. Alright.
Ahem! Hope speak a cat. Good morning. Now then, let's show.
I'll go get a drink. Oh, yikes. I'm worried about Mikan and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital.
Yo.
Yo, you came early today. You're the one who's early.
Damn right.
Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. Wanna go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worry? Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still. Let's head over. But still, this hospital gives me the chills, man. Especially this thing. Hello? Okay, Nagito's still there. Mikan's still there. Mikan? How's Nagito doing? I don't like this ambience. Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical conditions sometime today. Is he that sick? But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die. Ever. I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey, Hajime, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, got it. After being reminded about how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. Okay, well at least we're able to check up on him. Back to the lobby we go. Back to the lobby we go. Let's make that connection. The incoming signal light is blinking.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. You're right, guys. Game Boy Luke here. I pressed the button underneath the blinking light, and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera and the monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor. What's up?
What's up?
Hello. How is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. We're good on our end too. I can totally see your broke-ass faces. Oh my god, chill. Might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there?
Nope.
Nope, we're all here except for Hiyoko. What happened to Hiyoko? It seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward. She has locked herself in her room. God damn. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured. She's even being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey.
So how about you? Are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? God damn. Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger. I already know he's seriously dangerous. No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What?
What did you say?
However,
But he is going to be okay, right? Nagito is going to get better?
Hey.
First Nekomaru, then Nagito. That ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we really can't say. They're missing an apostrophe. They're missing... Okay. You really can't say? That's impossible. Monami, what are you on? Why are you on that side? Cause it'd be dangerous if I got to the hospital. If I got close to the hospital, since I don't even know what's going on there. What's going on there? Oh my god. Dude. You are really pissing me off. Back. Hello. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
can't.
But please don't discriminate. That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So until we can figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side. Alright then. Before I could respond to Monami, Fuyuhiko had cut the connection. Why?
Don't fuck with me.
That shitty stuffed animal. She seriously pissed me off. Ugh, damn it. I'm going outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. Oh my god. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times. Time just kept passing by. Hello? What? We're really here for that long?
Ahem. It is now. Please return
Holy
to
snot.
Melbourne.
Damn it.
Feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over and now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez.
We should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth though. Before we can go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave this transition thing to me.
Jeez.
They're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. Then I'll leave it to you. Okay. Hunting for Tangela? Good luck on that. Jesus, scared the shit out of me, first of all. Whoa, Ibuki. What are you doing here? You need to be resting.
Yes.
To tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I could help you with anything. But it's better if I'm sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you got better soon.
Understood.
Yes, understood. That's kinda scary. I hope she gets better real soon. Bro, she scared the shit out of me just from standing right there. In fact, can we even go inside here? Oh yeah, that's freaky.
Yes.
Just as you ordered, I'm getting proper rest, so please do not worry. Jesus. Wait, who's here? Ah, okay. Akane skating right there. Let's see Nagito. Okay. Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned toward me as she focused on caring for Nagito. Peeked over Mikan's shoulder and said, Hey, Mikan, are you okay? Apparently I scared her. Looks like you finally noticed. Please don't surprise me, I almost got wet. Give me a second. Okay, alright. Enough of that. What? Did you come by to check on Nagito? I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you by chance worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. I hope she understood what I said, but she's working so hard. It'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby. I seriously don't like this ambiance.
Yo.
Yo, how's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest.
Damn it.
Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission? As I expected, we wrapped it up quickly. Like, they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. Oh, we're playing Plague Inc. right now. Have you noticed that? So on both our ends, looks like we had no results.
Jeez.
Oh well, let's look forward to tomorrow. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. My worries have piled so high that one side just isn't enough. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today, I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. Not just for that. First thing in the morning, I need to go to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that as I sighed one last time, and slowly closed my eyes. Bro, bless for this guy being able to sleep so easily. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, slowly took its time, hazily, like watercolor paints suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. Oh my. There was a classroom from somewhere. What the heck is this? A classroom that I've seen before, but I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope Speak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. White noise, I guess. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Heh, know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope Speak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run. To the place I deserve to be. Not here. To the place where I can be more confident. Wow, I never knew that way was possible, so he's the same too? Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope Speak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. Dang, whoever's writing this must know a lot about this type of experience. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? Okay then.
Hey!
Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So, I'm gonna tell you my story of personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. Who's your favorite starter? Oshawott. The story's getting depressing, just like we love it, right? No, not really. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself, so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. My friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter. I was in a real bind, so I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written in special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. When I said that, he was all, that love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God, and eventually he was worshipped by society. Now he uses his followers to sell shady bosses for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? Since you listened to me, wanna buy this Voss? Oh wow. Plot twist. It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much. Aw, thanks Monokuma. There's a sarcasm to please buff Monokuma. Hello? Oh. Wow. It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. No, not just heavy. Somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute. Don't tell me it's this again. Are you serious?!
I can't believe it.
What the heck?! Come on!
No, stop. You're tickling me.
Mikon, again? Hurry up and move.
I'm not gonna lie, this voice actor is doing a really good job of what of the current situation he's in.
I can't breathe.
I can't breathe!
Stop moving. Oh, now I can finally relax. Wait, huh?
Uh-huh.
No!
Cyanosis again! What the heck? Hajime's gone limp. Wah! Please get a hold of yourself. You regained consciousness. Oh, I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Mikon, why are you here? Why? This is the second person who's broke into my room. The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Huh? Now that you mention it. I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that? But good news, you see, Nagito's condition has stabilized. Really? Oh. And I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so... Remember this moment, by the way. Oh no. Oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki. Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved. Yeah, got it. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikon, although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. Alright. Nagito's in his patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing. Okay. I love this music. Oh my god. Anyway, let's see what's up. Oh my goodness. There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing. The twin Ibukis are singing. I see. Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas! Is he supposed to be cured? Hello?
Well,
It's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition. They're utilizing their characteristic as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas! That's the answer! Jesus. After seeing this, it might have been better if he stayed quiet for just a little bit longer. I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I feel dizzy. Somehow everything is spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I'll use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. Then, even though it's the morning, good night. Oh wow. Great. Mikan wobbled around a bit, then left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up.
Man,
All alone with Hajime, huh? Can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. Yep, alright. The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait at the lobby for the transmission. Okay. Huh? Oh, surveillance camera unit's light is blinking. But that's weird. It's not transmission time yet. Hello? Now he's gone Hirsch. If the light is blinking, it receives some sort of transmission from the other side, right? That's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. Might be something urgent, though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reach my hand and press the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. What is that? Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the black curtains. Felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? But what was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it, there was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? And that's when it happened. Hello? The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen, chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in this hospital gown slowly started moving and began climbing the stepladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment, the screen suddenly went pitch black. Probably because the candle, only source of light, had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was made.
Ahem! Good. Now then.
It's morning, okay. Just now, that was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. I gotta get to the music venue. What the heck? Something shady is happening. Something shady is definitely happening right now. Please, please let me make it. Rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. Titty Typhoon, but I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island? Oh no. Oh no. 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 No! Oh god! I was too late? What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is this strange hot air inside the music venue? No, now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? Ah, the body discovery announcement? That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed yet. And I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Oh, please don't tell me it's who I think it is. Hey, somebody get out here. As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could. I was wondering who was making such infernal racket. So it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened. Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you? I won't let you. If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Huh? Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be?
Body? Yeah. Oh no.
I renounce you.
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all?
Hold it.
Hold on. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is. Isn't it obvious? Chiaki, you have seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend just has the same symptoms as him.
But still.
But there's no way we shouldn't check it out, because Hajime is telling the truth. That means it happened again, right? A killing?
Hey.
If that's true, we need to check it out. If that is the case, I will not stop you. Leave this place to me, and you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry. I will catch up with you easily. That sounds like famous last words. Chiaki, can you go? Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right? Dude, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. We gotta go, come on, please. Don't be... Huh? Hajime? Mikan, why are you here? Perfect timing, please help us, Hajime. Help us?
Hey.
Ah, Hajime, someone's coming from over there. Hajime and Chiaki, what are you guys doing here? Fuyuhiko, why are you here too? Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. Looking for Ibuki? I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. Huh?
Perhaps.
So what Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry. Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. Music venue? Is Ibuki going to be there? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Damn it.
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey.
Is Ibuki inside here? The only way to know is to go inside and confirm that hanged body is really Ibuki. Let's go. I clench my teeth and reach my hand toward the door. Huh? What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago. Then, why don't we try from another entrance? This is the only entrance to the music venue there. There isn't even a window we can go through. Why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way in. Wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know. It doesn't matter if you can do it or not, we have to try.
Damn right.
Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready? Set? Go! At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charged into the door at full force. Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all. Yeah, even with two girls here. Alright, one more time. Charge into the door one more time. The door opened. It was like a live performance had just ended. That moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. A few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced? Hello? Wait! Hyoko too?! There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body. A suspended body belonging to Hiyoko.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Hello?
A body has been discovered. Now then, after
I like how he does it twice. 2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means the hanged body with a hemp bag on its head. Hiyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Hiyoko and who the hell is that other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
Could it be 2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hiyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed. But still, why? Oh, mon ami, why are you here right now? Impossible, 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 impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island. Shut up, idiot!
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp back to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes!
But what about preserving the scene of the crime? Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one! Fuyuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now, I'm going to take off the hemp bag, okay? Oh my god, Ibuki! Okay, alright. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there's no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki.
Damn it!
Damn it! It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
what's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something. Oh, shut the heck up. So you finally showed up, the root of all evil. How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Ah!
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here? Ibuki and Hiyoko?
What?
So 2 people have been killed.
What?
Well there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who are at the hospital. The others?
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware. Oh, looks like the disease cured off. Can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Nagito, Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Huh? Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, because I got bored. For that silly reason? Oh my god. And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Okay.
What did you say?
What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? Oh, who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So, let's go back to the main topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma file!
Oh no.
See ya later!
This cannot be.
Again? We have to do this again. We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these 2, then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed. Before you start investigating,
What do you yearn for?
try thinking who done it. I don't know who could have done it. Ban your over dependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. What about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru. Huh? That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about. Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you have the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe.
Leave it to me.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. Alrighty, I'll definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monami. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it? I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good. No, there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those two's sake, we need to find the truth. And then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Okay. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while. But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. They hide their evidence real good, lol. But it really is hot here. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. There are two victims this time. Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Sayanji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Aww. Hiyoko Sayanji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. Aww. I mean, I know it's Hiyoko, but still. Why did the killer kill two people? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave behind, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason they had to kill two people? A reason for killing two people? Oh my god, it's bright in here. Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so I'll definitely find the truth behind this case. That's what I think. I'd really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Oh my god, okay. Let me see. Who do I think did it? Okay. So it's not me, obviously. Can the sun like go away, please? So it's not me, obviously. Actually, this would probably be easier. It's not me. I don't think it's Nagito. I don't think that it's there are two groups, the motel group and the hospital group. God damn it, sun, go away! So it's not, okay. I don't think Gundam did it. Fuyuhiko was still at his cottage, but I don't know, that's the only thing I can think of. Motel group was guarded by Gundam at all times, yep. Sonya Nevermind is... So they have alibis, I think. Alright. Huh. I swear to god. The sun literally keeps coming in and going out. What is this? This is gonna be tough. This is definitely gonna be tough. It's... Okay. Oh my goodness, man. Ibuki's body. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? Blood? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. Hospital group was Nagito, Akane, Fuyuhiko, Hajime, Ibuki, and Mikan. It's blood, right? There shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki if that's the case. This blood belongs to someone else. Blood on the soles has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like,
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
well,
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time, so I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time, but I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible, because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. Huh? Two different deaths happen at the same time. There's no way it's a coincidence. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki had been... Wait, Ibuki too?! Ibuki had been infected as well?! Nagito was literally in the border of death, lol, so yeah, Akane was too depressed to even get up. Stepladder is... Ibuki was gullible disease? Huh? Oh, okay. Stepladder is tipped over on its side. That's right. You know how she obeyed every order you gave her? Okay, I got it. My bad. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. But why is there some blood on it? Isn't that a bloodstain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case... Okay, hold up. So... Nagito was a liar. Akane was a coward. Ibuki was... Yeah, so it's definitely someone who convinced her to Kermit. Oh my god. It must be Hiyoko's blood? That's the only thing I can think of. The bloodstain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Do you think the killer told... So, I'm guessing... Here's what I'm thinking. I'm guessing Hiyoko was killed, and then Ibuki came in later and stepped in like the bloodstains?
Hey.
Take a close look at the floor.
See?
What the heck? If you look closely, you're right, there's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a bloodstain?
Yep.
Well, bloodstain isn't strange. Hiyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? Huh. Anything else? What the heck is this? Oh, the candle. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. Oh yeah, that's true. Why? Hemp bag. Wait a second. This thing. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling, but why'd she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? The hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a monomi decal on the fabric. Looks like this isn't just a normal bag. From what I can tell, looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact that this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? What's happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Well,
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. As usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Rope used for hanging. Oh my god, dude, that's just dark to even think about. Okay, there's more stuff I need to look around. Hyoko's body. I feel bad for even Hyoko, what the heck? Hyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled, also her sash is tied in the front. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. That was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so, because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hey, Hajime! Do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono, so I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on, don't tell me you want to search inside Hyoko's kimono? Huh? That's exactly it.
why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but now she's dead now, you know? You are insensitive, oh my god. Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane!
yo,
Yo, what's up?
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono, so can you feel around that for me?
what?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then,
Let's see. Reach through the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono. She's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
yo,
There's something. Is this what you were looking for? A key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh? But if her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hyoko had with her all along. Motel room key?
Hey,
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I investigate. Yo, actually, now that I think about it, what do you guys think of my Nagito voice? Because it's like a super chill thing, like I said. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all of those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. Your voice is better than before. Make him sound hotter? Oh no, I don't know how to do that. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck. Don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? Oh. I don't really know if that was their true intention. But I guess it's a big help for our investigation. I hate doing this voice so much. Oh my god. Well, you know what? I'm okay with it. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Alright, I guess that's it? Question mark? Wait, what the heck is... Oh, this is the baton lighting. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. Seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the... Wait a second. Okay, never mind. Speaking of the lighting, the video and the music menu I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. Why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
I see. So you noticed too, fiend. My Tango is hardy nature. Yuck. Ugh. So you didn't notice? Okay. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting? You mean that? What is it? There's something that looks like black paper. Oh, I do see it! Stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
I can see it!
There's no need. Go, Mirage Golden Hawk. Jump P, now is the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction. Bro, I cannot lead. I cannot read, and apparently I can't talk either. Ash Ketchum's father in the light novel is bad. Hi Christian, how you doing? A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Oh my. Choo choo! Started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Dang. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder. Wow, that is amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks. They're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. You won't believe it, but Tangela is grass egg group. Just grass. Grass, yeah. So what's with that paper? It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it. It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, is too unnatural. Okay. I guess check the curtain? You told me check the curtain. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to another.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It's probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. Rocket Punch. Oh! Okay. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket? If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why'd they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Can we like... Alright. There should be... Really? There's still more things I need to... Okay. Okay. What else is left? The AC control panel? Is that another one? This looks like the music venues, that's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit? Oh my god. Now I know why it's so damn hot. Better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. Okay. Interesting, interesting. That's it, okay. You said talk to Fuyuhiko and Mikan. Where's Mikan? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Phew, if only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. When did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. I should go check on everyone in the hospital is doing. On how everyone in the hospital is doing, one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital, and so that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Huh? That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. Did I just see another typo? Yeah, they misspelled announcement. I'm so mad right now. I am so mad right now. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least. Oh god. What happened to not doubting me? Mikan's account. Okay. Alright, you said Fuyuhiko as well?
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. Oh my. This is a drumstick, right? It looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
Hey.
Remember when we came to the music venue? It won't open. The only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. With the four of us, two of us are girls, you know? Oh yeah, it was locked. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh? The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think? It would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean, you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? Oh my god, it's dark in here suddenly. Holy snot! Okay. Alright, hold up, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Holy frickin' snot. Alright, there we go, that's better. Peanut butter jelly time, okay then. Then how is the killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't have any windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside. Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us? You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas or some stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. Kira was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible, but...
Listen to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. That was kind of a cool entrance.
Well?
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. Oh, you know what I should do? Okay. Alright. That's better. Okay. What is it?
See?
There's a weird glob where the right and left door touch. See? Reminds you of Ogre, don't it? Ogre? Oh, it does. Oh, it does. It does remind me of her. Okay. You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber. Maybe it's glue. Scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Nom. Ew. Smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? This chewiness? I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. I feel like a storm's about to start outside. Two. Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of glue, right? Looks like, yeah, it looks like glue. Let's check in here. Might as well investigate in here too. Oh snap! Hi Nagito. Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here? So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Kyoko. That probably all came from this storage room. There might be other things from this storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? Aw, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
Man.
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. Will Brandon do cover on All-Star? Probably not. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
Mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy. And I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that even mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously, the movie theater. Oh. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? Okay, anyways, check this out. So there's a mirror. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. Uh-huh. Musical instruments. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. They don't look like they pertain to the case. Stickers. I see a lot of those actually. Oh, whoa, what the heck? There's like a lot on the curtain. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? Let's look at this. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for... Dear God, it's so freaking dark in here. It's probably used for stage decorations. Found cheese. Oh wow, nice. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf, it looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front of this wallpaper. This edge of the wallpaper, it looks a little torn, but what does this mean? Oh, is that the, what the black paper on the top of there was for? Go back to the music menu, huh? Alright. There should still be things I need to investigate. Okay. See, Sonia, never mind.
Something like this.
This happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe
How
it.
cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Kyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Ah, such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just
We
as
must
I
do this
thought.
then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. Check that broken thing in the floor. Oh, this thing. It's the camera, no? The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This too.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know that they're not being recorded, there's no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera. So, that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was that thing I saw? Surveillance camera unit, okay. Alright, with this we might be close to finished investigating the music venue, but I still need to talk to Mikan. Oh, okay. So, that's that. I see the stickers everywhere. What the heck is with the stickers? And why is the pillar torn? I see that. How about it, Mikan? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine the precise time of death. Oh my god, it's raining. Oh my god, it's raining. Bro, we went from sunny all the way to rainy. Holy snot. It's windy as well. I see, that might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird. But even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I want rainy and no snow. I agree, as long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
see?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would the killer know the hot and cold thing, though? Based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. Wait a second, how do you know?
Good instincts.
How do you know about this?
Do you have a minute?
This too must be the will of.
What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Oh no. Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries! Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same black int can only kill a maximum of 2 people. You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, then the black int would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. Okay. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Eh?
So,
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time. We can only vote for 1 person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person would certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 incidents overlap on one another? Bro, you're confusing me. Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right? Ugh. Alright, fine. That's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You do not underestimate us gamers. I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
Alright, yep, that makes things a little easier. Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what? Like I said, that movie. Oh! Everyone watched the movie?
Good instincts.
Imitation of that movie.
Well,
Based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie as if they were copying it. Nagito mentioned something about that. It can't be helped. I guess I'll just... Oh, then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Movie theater. I don't know the movie. Yeah, confused. I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. I guess I don't really want to watch it, but... Okay.
you are right.
Inside Despair Disease, we could not go there for some time. Okay. Wait, what was that? Okay. So it says she's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. Oh, okay. What is this animal on Chiaki's hoodie? I have no idea. Where would I like to go? Just the 3rd island. Head to theater first. Ooh, okay. Right here. The Wizard of Monami. On it, Jerry. Alright, let's see it.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
I see. Then you really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager, our customer's here.
Did you call me?
Yes! Did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer. Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what tsundere Hajime looks like, and then you're a really tough guy. You're so devoted to being tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing. In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it. My resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See? It's this one! I'm sorry, I was born stupid. You bought this for $1.5 million? In the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket. Okay, here you go! The Wizard of Monami, okay. Already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. Wow. By the way, I can only give out 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on it onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. I only plan to watch it once.
Forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
Ah, Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. Okay. Guess I should wait until Monokuma finishes preparations.
No.
Oh, you're still in the middle?
Are you sure?
You can hate me all you want. Alright then.
Impossible.
I can't believe you bought that thing and you paid $1.5 million for it too. But even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone.
I do!
Oh, Jesus.
Hey!
It's about time you showed your dare side, you know? Come on, living yourself up a little bit. Alright, Goods corner, okay. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it. Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it.
What's this?
Well there, were you interested in buying that tote bag? Well, that's too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to? Stupid! There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it? You idiot. I remember you said there was only one because it was a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference? When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Monokuma's account? Oh.
Well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away. Okay. Let's see this. Okay. Oh. Actually, this place looks really nice. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Robin, please relax and enjoy the film.
Okay. Let's see this. Oh my goodness.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Oh my goodness.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends.
Okay.
Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Oh, so that's Ibuki's.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
And that's Hyoko's death
He
then.
also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Oh my. Is that the
After
camera?
a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
What the heck? Beating the
And
crap
in
out of
the
Monami.
end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Oh,
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
that was
And
boring.
he
I'm
lived
sorry.
happily ever after. The end.
That was... No, that was terrible. Man, movies are the best! That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head.
So.
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, bye-bye! I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. Yeah, we didn't like it, did we? How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah, just like you said, characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. What about that third death? The killer's main goal was just an imitation murder. They should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Oh, we have this as a truth bullet. I guess all that's left is to go to the hospital, right? It's gonna be an interesting trial. It's gonna be a very interesting trial. Hi there. You prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey, hey!
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right.
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. And if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. Motel. Oh.
Huh?
I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. Oh, you said... There should be things to investigate in this. Oh, okay. Well, rip. I don't think the notice is gonna help or anything. There's a surveillance camera unit on the top of the reception desk. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Hajime.
There's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? Why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions. Holy snot. Everyone is so loud in, like, my frickin' house. Oh my god. Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. The whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden and wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. Well, the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Ah, hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself, so you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her, but I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Here, Brandon and Bellsprout are doing just fine, dear god. What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so...
You.
Don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She's at the conference room. What? She mentioned the conference room all of a sudden. Also, I might just overthink this, but did she seem a little upset? Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, what's with... Okay, alright, guess we can't look at that. Hi, Akane.
Now then.
I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
Right.
Help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No, please don't. I don't want to do that. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but looks like they're out of stock. Oh! That might be a clue. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wear? Ward, that's gross.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Huh? It's okay, because I already investigated at the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Oh, that's sick. I like that. Okay, so... Whoa, I've never seen this area before. It looks like we can't go in here. Oh, this looks like some sort of... Oh, that's like... Okay, there's like a machine in there that's like... CPR, I think? No, that's something else. I don't know. Anyways, what's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Hello? Chiaki, are you there?
Yes.
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully
Hey.
exposed? Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? You're gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
aww.
Aw, bummer. Troll fail. Wow. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. Squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. Oh my. I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey, hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. Oh. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See, a black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light-blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So is something wrong with it? Oh, wait a second. So here's what I'm thinking. Cause there's the curtain in the stage area. It wasn't originally from there, and I notice that one of the curtains is missing. Right? But that bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail. Just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? You got it. Okay. I just want to make sure. So this was a light blocking curtain. That's why it was so pitch black. Projector. Oh. So the killer wanted to. So we played into their hands. I think what happened is that they filmed this quote-unquote suicide here, and then so they filmed Ibuki's suicide here, and they fooled oh my goodness. Hi there, first of all.
Huh?
Second of all.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious. Oh, we got mana coins. Hey, look! Guess what? Oh my goodness. That is freaky. Everything about this place is freaky. Yeah, but who done it? I still have no idea. More coin! Alright. To the motel. It's the last place to investigate, I imagine. I don't know who could have done it. I don't know. I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask someone. Gundam?
So you have a piece.
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Oh my goodness.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, you met up with Mikan and me. When we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and then discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall, Monami, and I believe Gundam. Okay. Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
I see. So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like,
Well, Hyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when you broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island? No. We went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki. We didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. The fact that Hyoko was killed, we did discover her body.
Huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubted me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I'd want to know it in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Oh wow. Fuyuhiko's account has been added to the Truth Bullets section. Okay. Hyoko's room? Oh no. It's locked. The key inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. It opened, just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. I should go inside? Oh no. What am I gonna see? What am I gonna see? Gundam told me to be prepared. Oh, it isn't actually that bad. Feel a little conflicted? Oh, hi Sonia.
my.
Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it is just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. There's a Monokuma thing in here? Oh really? She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Ah, that's true. Kimono? I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at that time. Then I saw it. Oh my. Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiro is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. Jeez. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiro, that Mahiro kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiro taught her. I could not understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why. I can do it on my own.
Clearly, it's not working.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue?
Oh. That's
If
huge.
you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
That's huge. That's when she kicked me
It
out.
cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. Can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening on your conversation? Never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening on our conversation. Nobody knew. How did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? I bet you it was by convenience. Something tells me it was just by convenience that they were there. There it is! It's right there! I see it! I see it.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
Oh no. It's already time. So this again. Need to go to that place again. Oh no. Oh frick! I missed it! Damn it! I wanna go back. Shit! Oh god, okay. You sack of crap, Monokuma! Alright.
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys wanna go to the class trial? No. Hey jerk, hold it right there.
Monomy's such a dumb child.
What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him. Avenge him? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say. Oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye!
Now then, I gotta go for it. That was terrible. Bye-bye! I won't let you escape. Hello? There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail. What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Now let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Alright. Oh, God. I'm not ready. Frickin' roar, my guy. Yeah. BRB, you gonna get a sip? Okay. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller, but I can't turn back now. Hello? When everyone was inside Monokuma Rock? Oh no! Oh no! I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place. Oh my god, this place is just... Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No, no.
Why bother?
That's...
What?
well now.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content.
And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Aww. Ibuki Miyota, the ultimate musician. She was really loud. She was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. Oh my god, I definitely can't believe it, But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake, for our friends' sake, for Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the third class trial is about to open. This life-threatening trial bellowing with hope and despair has begun. Save our current progress. Yes. Oh my god! Okay. This is the third trial. Okay, the despair disease and 2 consecutive murders. The thought of a third class trial fills the remaining survivors with despair. Oh, of course. Well, what else would it be? Why would the despair disease be a motive? Why did Ibuki hang herself? And why did Hiyoko's body suddenly appear? Survive the class trial, where mystery begets more mystery. We don't have any skills. Great, fantastic. Oh my god. I'm not ready. No, we're gonna keep it like this.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Jeez.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway,
Alright
we
then.
shouldn't proceed with the trial if those 2 can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was...
This.
a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded. the music venue. But it was too late.
Oh.
By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our site.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag.
Okay, really quick. I'll be right back. We're gonna take a bit of a break right now. Okay, I'm back. I'm not gonna do that again. Okay.
Immediately led them to the music venue.
Right.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Hello?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
There's no hope without Ibuki, honestly.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like
Oh,
you to
no.
prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Ugh. It's just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Oh god, he's trying to play you. I think it's this. I'll obviously have to see this again.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that
Ah, what? Okay.
That would also be a lie. I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Okay. Let's see. Not the killer. There should be a contradiction somewhere. I need to find that and break through. Okay.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that
Oh my god, that again.
That would also be a lie.
There's something that doesn't
I
fit.
can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
I'm a witch? What? I don't get it. Something that doesn't fit. Imitate the movie how? We didn't see the movie, correct? Well, that's not true. We saw the movie after the case started. There has to be a contradiction somewhere? Yeah, we saw it after, yeah. That's why that's the contradiction?
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Nope, it's not it. Then what is it? What the heck? I haven't made a mistake. Nagito's telling us we did it because we're trying to imitate the movie we hadn't seen yet.
Damn it!
Okay, let's think about this.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
So I was right.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie
Oh,
means it probably is Hajime's fault.
that's not true. That's not true, because everyone, like, a lot of people saw that movie, no?
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Damn it! The white noise!
It probably
Ah!
is Hajime's fault.
Man, okay.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious. If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime
Damn
lie?
it!
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. No, that's wrong!
That took way longer than it needed to.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or Did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Were they?
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gonna be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Okay.
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Me too! Like
Please
that.
stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Oh no. Okay. Let's see what's up again. Motel room key. Okay. I gotta see this.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Uh-huh.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Uh-huh.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
So, okay. That person's remark contradicts the truth? Okay.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Okay, so locking the door from the inside.
To keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I don't... What? Something else blocking the door.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Let me try that. Nope, I missed it.
Getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Right.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Nope, that's not it. Damn it! I did the wrong thing.
Crap!
That's a big one.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
Is it something that I have to
Locking the
agree
door
with?
From the inside.
That's it.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Wait a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
Looks like glue to me. Wasn't rubber at all. I think it's glue.
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It's not.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame.
What the heck is with the screen?
Better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after
I
killing
don't think that
her,
would work
right?
though, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Aww, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
When Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. I should be able to figure out what it is. Okay. Oh, this thing. Okay. What was the ripped piece of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting? I don't know what it could be. Okay. So it's part of the curtain. It's part of the curtain, but is it a wind? No, that's not it. I don't understand. Cursor special move. What the heck? Not a curtain. Might be. So, what? Starts with W, lol. Okay, alright. I don't know what it could be. I'm gonna go with this. Oh, it is that. Okay, so. Alright, I just cleared it up just so I could try. So, W-A. I'm surprised that gut feeling worked. So, W-A. Bro, this is a spelling game. This is a spelling game. I don't know what this could be. I feel like I'm cheating here. So wait, what was it again? Ripped piece of paper. Let me check. Oh, it's wallpaper! Oh, I'm an idiot! Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Alright, I get it now. I need... I'm an idiot. It's wallpaper. I'm an idiot.
I got it.
That's what it was. Okay, there we go.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Yeah, that
There's
there.
a venue storage room. There should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there?
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And
Oh,
what's
why?
wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearance?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
A scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. What? Oh, God, okay. Alright, this thing again. Snowboarding time. Forgot the controls to this already. Okay. Let's see. Control key, brake, jump. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, jeez, I didn't jump. Whoops. Okay, should probably slow down, but this is me. I should slow down. Also me. I fast forward. Win. I'm gonna try. Ow! God. Jesus. Okay, question 1. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? I think it was hidden. I'm gonna say it was hidden. It was. Okay. So it was hidden, apparently. Incoming question. Okay. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper? It is the wallpaper. So it is the wallpaper. Question 3. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the... Okay, hold up. Okay, I gotta think about this. I'm gonna try this. They covered the pillar. It is it, okay. Oh, I did it! What the heck? Okay. So it was all blue answers, great.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together, apparently. Okay.
I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
Oh.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
Huh.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
I guess so.
Baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan
Whoever
took
did the
too
kill
long.
seems to
How'd you
be
make her
clever,
walk
huh?
in on
Yeah,
it?
probably.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point.
Oh.
And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami.
Anyways.
Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie to mix up the killing order.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look,
Jeez.
Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
Oh, that's the bloodstains.
Since Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed, that would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because
I know.
she's doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
If this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. I think it's the bloodstain on her feet. Yeah, blood on the soles. I just gotta check.
When Hiyoko died,
Uh-huh.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I
It's
am
not like
telling
she's-
you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Right there.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. Nice. I didn't even have to wait.
Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
Everybody gangster till Ibuki starts walking.
It is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Yeah.
It's Hiyoko's blood.
Yeah.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
Jesus. Okay then.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Oh jeez. Okay, rebuttal showdown. What's your rebuttal? I think it's right here. I'm gonna try this. Okay.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Right there.
Way to cut through those words.
Easy. I was so thinking I was gonna have a hard time with this.
Because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but
Hiyoko, okay. Gundam didn't do it because he has an alibi. No?
Ibuki must have already stepped in it. And if
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact. So the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe that heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
Perhaps.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat from
Okay, so Gundam understands now.
Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but
Oh my god.
I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Come on, why you gotta do that?
Why me?
Yeah, why Monami?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hiyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until
What?
Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
Oh, okay.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
Oh yeah, cause like
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Oh, right.
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
No, she was gullible.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
I'm mediocre at solving cases like this, meaning I'm a terrible detective. The words are written in caps to copy Danganronpa style. Okay.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Oh!
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some
Mediocre.
kind of recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
What? Okay.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Oh, okay. Whoa, okay. So we got some accounts to fill in. Okay.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what
Ah,
about
damn
the
it.
others?
I tried to get the white noise.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Okay, so the murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. Person who doesn't have an alibi for that time. Let me think. So I have an alibi. Oh, check my bullets. Okay.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Oh no.
And
Wait.
what about the others?
Specifically Mikan's
Right
account.
before the morning announcement,
Okay.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an
E
alibi.
dot.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease,
My evil eyes have already seen the
if
truth.
nobody has an alibi, then
I'm gonna try that. Oh! That's it! What the heck? I want Monokuma to make Eggman's announcement. Hello?
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
you two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Please stop.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Yeah, we just want to look at Chiaki's like surprised face. Just like it's like you guys slept together. I wish I could have done that. Like, look at this. Like she's making the surprised like Pikachu face, but oh well. It is what. Oh gosh, you shouldn't have seen that. Okay, okay, all right. Hold up, let me see something really quick. Okay.
Too much
Anyway.
info.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
Yikes.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Killer had a different reason. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it? Oh, are we taking a break? Oh, okay. You know what? That's probably a good time. That's probably a good time. Okay.
Hiya!
Okay. So, really quick, I'm gonna go use a restroom. Because that's all I need right now. So, yeah, that's fun. Okay, so I'll see you guys in a bit. Hello again. Okay.
Why hello there, Monami! The moss balls sure look tasty today!
Stop it. Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls.
And here's some chance time! Hawawa, what's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now!
Huh? Appeal time?
Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck! Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss!
That's 99% of your fault.
While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so.
If that's too long, it'll just be a boring appeal.
Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way.
Then... I'm Usami, magical miracle girl star Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
Jeez, now I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Jeez. Yes, let's save. Let's do this. Keep going with it. Also, hi.
Monami, once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead.
Yeah, big yikes.
No, this definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
No.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm
Alright then.
thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie.
Okay.
About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hello?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
I know this. Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
You're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why did Hyoko... Well, Hyoko went to the music venue. If that's the key to all this, I need to find that out no matter the cost. Okay, I know this. I know this. Hopefully. Sonia's account, I believe. No? Okay. Wait, what about this then? It's why we saw the motel room key.
Why did
Why did Kyoko?
Go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
No, that's not true.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Come to the music venue.
That's not it. Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Yes,
I agree with that.
because she wanted some help with her kimono.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's
Oh, that's
no
true.
way she got abducted.
Yeah.
Yoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
No.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Hello?
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Yes.
My first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
Because your highlight is wrong.
No! That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Okay, I don't know the context of what you want. I'll try this. This music is kind of neat
Hiyoko
though.
was locked inside her room, right?
It is
She
this.
definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Okay, so we got that. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay, good.
But Hiyoko's room was locked.
Uh-huh.
The key was deep inside.
I'm
her
gonna wait.
kimono,
I'm gonna wait.
remember?
I'm gonna wait here.
It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door.
Uh-huh.
So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
She's more stubborn. Oh, okay.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
So we keep going. Okay.
There's no reason for
It's
the
not
killer
one
to
that I
put the
have to
key
do
in
that.
Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was on. There's
Nope.
only one reason her kimono would be
I missed it.
messed up.
Okay. She went back to the beginning. Okay.
Damn it!
Okay. All right. I know what to do. I know what to
Killer was
do.
the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Okay. I know what it
There's
is.
no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono. There's
Ah!
one reason her
Frickin'
kimono
God.
was messed up. She fought the killer. That's the proof she was abducted, right?
Okay. It's not it. That's not it either.
Damn it!
Okay.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in
Hold on,
Hiyoko's
so-
kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
She couldn't have fought the killer, huh?
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Nope, that's not it. There's no doubt about that. Okay, she couldn't have fought the killer.
Crap!
It's true, her kimono was messed up. Should have seen that. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what this
Hold
bullet
on.
would be then.
Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
That's not it.
Through those words. The reason Hiyoko's kimono.
So I did have the right bullet. It's just the wrong proof.
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Kyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off.
Nope.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Stop. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not
I don't know who
apply
this would
to
be.
Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
I don't know.
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Okay. Alright. I think I said that before, actually.
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Ooh.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. Now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember, there was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
Oh, right.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's
Really?
annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Actually, no. Nagito does have a few things. No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
It's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Oh, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any on the stage, right? Wait, here!
I can prove it with this! If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
The moment I looked at it, I'm just like, wait a second! The stepladder didn't have anything on it!
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
But that makes this case so confusing.
did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
Okay, you were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komaeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
Didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then, I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
I think it involves
That's
the
something
conference
only
room.
Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. Whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
There was some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video, so I'm the only one who can do it. Jeez, you're high of yourself. Hanging video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. The curtain? No? The black curtain in the background, huh? Based on that video alone, I don't really know if the curtain is suspicious or not. I need to remember. So there's something funny about this thing. I guess not. The... The... How about this part? Based on what I s- okay. Should be something else. Something in this video? Huh? Yeah, I don't know what this could be. Trying to think. Let me see. Yeah, I got no clue. The stepladder doesn't have any blood. Oh, really? Oh, now that you do say that, it doesn't have any blood. Man, that's
Right,
obscure.
I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
Oh.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
So, did they fake
Even
it?
so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene.
Did they fake
The
it?
stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
There's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something? Conference room. It's the conference room, right? What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene?
Man, these words are getting long. So the difference... the difference between the place where I was and... Difference is keyword. So, at the music venue, in the conference room, it was pitch black in the conference room, but there should have been lights in the... It's not the baton lighting.
Check your phone.
I have no idea. What could this difference be? Huh. I don't know what this difference could be. The only thing I know is that it's in the conference room, or the fact that I was in the music venue. So it starts with F. Oh, F in the chat, huh? Damn it, I missed it. I'm so used to right-clicking all this. So what's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Okay, so it's I? Let me see. Maybe it's an L like here? Is it not? Oh, it is. Okay, so ah, what the f- okay. Filming. Okay. So it has something to do with filming. Oh wait, what? Okay. So filming. Ow, what? Okay. No? Ah, damn it. Okay. Alright, this is getting a little hard to do. I should probably black that out. Damn it! Okay. L? Oh, okay. Maybe this? It is that, okay. Ow! What the f- okay. Maybe it's... Damn it! What the heck was that? Oh my god, everything's going crazy now. Let's try this. Up. That's C, okay. Filming... Oh, filming location! Ah, I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. That's it. Okay, I get it. So I had the right meaning.
Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different.
I had the right idea.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at a music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? They destroyed it, no? Oh god, okay, this again. Why do I have so little life? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I didn't realize there was a hole there. This is getting hard. This is getting hard to do. Okay, first question. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? I'm gonna say both? I'm gonna say both. Oh, damn it! Ah! So, it was not both. It's just the camera. Okay. So, it was just the camera? Interesting. Oh my god! Bro, I am not good at this game. I'm not good at this game. I gotta slow down, man. I gotta slow down. This is me. I gotta slow down. Also me. I'm going at the speed of light right now. Oh my god. Bro, this is actually making me dizzy. You can jump to another lane if you're about to die. Okay. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? I think it's the hospital, no? I don't think I can jump to this one. There's no way. Oh my god. Ah! It's a music venue, man! Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it, not gonna lie. Oh my god, yeah, this is actually making me dizzy. Oh my lord. Question 3. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue? They took it with them, no? And again, I'm good at selecting the wrong... Oh, hey, I selected the right answer for once. I did it! Somehow! Dear God! That was terrible.
The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
They broke it, right? They destroyed it.
I see!
Nice, I got some of my stuff
The killer
back.
smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
Right there.
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
Hello.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the whole hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look in the conference room? Conference room. Yes. Yes. Okay. How do I make it speed up again? Control. Okay. Okay, where's an N? Right there. Conference. Damn it, I pressed the wrong button again. Where's an E? Where's an E? Where's an E? There it is. Okay, now I need an R. There it is. Conference. I need an N again. I need another C. I'll need the R later. I'll need you as well. There you are. Okay. Feel sleepy again? Yikes. Here it is.
I got it! Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
That would explain the strong signal then, right?
Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. Gotta make clear what that work was. I'm not gonna bother with my thing. Wait, let me see. So it's not that? It's not that. Maybe the curtain? Or the... Yeah, I think it's the curtain. But I'm gonna check just to make sure.
The conference room and the music venue look the same.
Doesn't have to look the same.
Which place resembled
Actually.
the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
That's pretty reasonable. Wow. In order to make the hospital conference room resemble the music venue, what did the killer do? Should figure that out first.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue
I'm gonna
look
try
the
this.
same.
Which place resembled the other?
Curtain?
Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
I'm gonna think it's this. Nope, never mind. I knew that was it. The killer must have fashioned a background set that resembles the music. Okay. Where did they make it?
Damn it!
Oh god, it's going down.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the
Like right there. That must be it.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
Alright.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident,
Yep, that's that.
someone
Okay.
made a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
Okay. I have to take another break. This is annoying, I get that, but I gotta take to something really quick. So, again, I'll be right back. Or, not right back, but maybe in like 10 minutes. Okay, this should be the final time that I ever do that, so... God, I am so sorry for these technical difficulties, but... Well, it's not even technical difficulties, it's just... Excuse me, I don't know, I just got back from eating lunch, so... Yeah, there's that. Alright, anyways.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is... the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
What is it? Oh god, okay. Something else that was used to tamper with the evidence. Candle? This?
I can prove it with this.
Oh.
You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but... the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
I guess so.
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
Oh.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Crazy.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before. Isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
Not likely.
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Huh. There's a fake somewhere. Right here, right?
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Oh, really?
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
Oh! I didn't know!
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened, and no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me
But
was...
why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You feed! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
I don't, actually. I should already know? I should have already known? Who the No way. We're selecting someone! What? Okay, alright, let's see this. So it's not me, obviously. Hyoko's dead. Gundam has the alibi. Kane was at the hospital. Pause, lol. Hello? Think about it. Nandato? I'm gonna keep looking. Free Hiko. Wait. So they were around. So it was around midnight, right? Ibuki was like already dead. Nagito has a thing. Mikan's the only one at the hospital at that time.
You're the only one! Mikan, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey,
I don't want to say that's true, but
kinda impossible. A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
and she said she'd given out her cloth thing.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? If you insist, I'll use the on-call room upstairs.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer?
We just established that.
There's no way I can kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I am serious. Very
what do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Oh my goodness. Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else's trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
Don't do it.
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope. And the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
God damn.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too.
Nagito?
Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Is that it was brand new, right? Is that really true? Make your argument. Rope used for hanging. Let's see.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
This gets harder? Oh no.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
It's the bullet you had? Okay.
Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Huh. That fact is the decisive truth that will lead to the killer? Is that really true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
The consent one.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
Damn it.
Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
I pressed the wrong one.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Damn it! The white noise!
Misunderstood is to blame.
Okay, it's one of the... Nope, that's not it. It's not Gundams, okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Whoops.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Not there.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a
It's
hanging.
not that. I don't think it's
The
that, at
Monokuma
least.
file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood
Why not there?
is to blame.
I don't know. I'm very... Huh. Do we fall for someone's lie? Is that it?
Ibuki didn't die. She was strangled.
That's basically the... Though hanging and the scars they leave would look different.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
Just get that.
But we
You did fall
believed it
for a
was
lie.
from hanging.
Oof.
Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That is it.
Must be it.
Ugh.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. So,
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
oh my god.
You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right.
Anyways.
Mom nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered.
Next
to
one you'll have to
nurse
suck
us
up a bullet?
'cause she was
Hello?
planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
I'm not a criminal.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Jeez.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay?
You'll know
Is that
why
everyone's
soon
hope?
he can't forgive her? Why?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict.
Dude, this music.
If there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff.
Dang.
I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can
The
say?
heck just happened? Hello?
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
Hello?
Everyone always treats
Bullying
me
a girl,
like
not
that.
cool, but oh my god.
Always.
Chill.
It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hello?
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Reminds me of Ludenberg. She does.
Acting like this your strategy now? Wow, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends.
What's up, Starstroke?
But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Stupid fool.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! The video... I never filmed that video!
It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw that video.
You get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof?
Oh, are we doing this again?
Forgive me already!
Need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's gonna finish this. Is it this? Oh no, it's not this yet. Holy snot. Let's try this. So I'm gonna... Actually, we can try this. There's no mercy. Unfortunate.
I'm not the killer!
Uh-huh.
We can't think of anybody else other than you
Uh-huh.
who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Is this really Mikon?
Is the handbag
Remember,
on her
suck
head
up a
proof?
bullet? What do you mean by sucking up a
Is
bullet?
the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
God damn.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
God damn. Okay.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
Okay.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't run away. I'm the only one who saw that video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't?
I'm not the killer!
She says she's not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other than you
Nagito doesn't think so.
who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head?
The hemp
proof?
bag.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Hospital
Just
type.
from that video?
Body type from the hospital
Just
gown.
from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Wait a second.
Please forgive me already!
How about that?
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, so it's something that Mikon did. Something that Mikon says. I don't know, I still have no idea what you mean to suck up a bullet. That's the wrong button. Yeah, I don't know. It's something, it is something Mikon says, okay.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
So like this?
Just from that video?
No, it's not.
Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
I don't know what it is.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I don't know what it is. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. You have to record a bullet. So like this thing.
We can't think of
No?
anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Oh, do you have any proof?
Like this?
Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
A bullet from someone else.
Ibuki
Oh!
and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
She's sounding menacing
Able to
from
make out
the...
her body type. So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Killer's mistake. Something there.
I'm not the killer!
Good. Oh, God.
We can't
Alright.
think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Oh, do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really
So
your
what did
proof?
she do wrong?
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Read her statements and think of what only her knows. Only what she knows. Okay, alright then. So,
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed it.
Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
hospital
Or could it be
gown,
the hospital slippers she had on?
not the slippers.
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Wait a
Is
sec.
that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital.
Damn it! Oh! It's right there, isn't it? It's right there, isn't it? Stupid white noise.
Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd
No,
be able to make
it's
out her
not?
body type.
How is it not it then?
So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I don't know. What would she know? What would she know?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
I'll tell you when you have no time left. Oh, great. Thanks.
So please forgive me already!
I don't know what it is.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I don't know. Who else is gonna do it if I don't? What is she? What?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
How does she know the what is different?
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof?
I'm gonna try that. Damn it, it's not it. That's not it.
Damn it!
I don't get it.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
Get the bullet,
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
Camera
Just from
angle.
that camera angle?
Oh, wow.
Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Damn it, I missed it! How the heck did I miss it? Okay. I wanna fast forward. I wanna fast forward this. Damn it, I'm. What the heck?
Ibuki and Mika. Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be. So please forgive me already!
How did I miss that? I need to know.
Pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
You get seconds. Jesus. I swear, if the white noise takes me out.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her
Slow
head
down
the
when you
proof?
get to that part.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Right there.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
It's a contradiction?
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
So we tried to get someone to spit out like their information too much.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me!
Hello? What is this?
I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible. You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that?
Hi, I do.
More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible?
She also got despair disease?
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Oh, not really. It's time for the third panic talk action. Humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Reload and ammo features will be added? Huh? You'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. Huh? Oh no. So I have to use a tab one now, right?
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
This rate, we're not getting anywhere. Gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Oh god, okay. Wait, hold on. So, what am I doing right now? Do I still do the left mouse button? Because it said I can't use the left mouse button just now? Or is it the tab? Use your fever time. Right now? Right now?
I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
Yeah, look at this. I have no. Oh my god. I have to.
Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me!
Oh, I think I see what I need to do.
Draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
Look at this. I lost. I'm not doing something. What happened? What happened?
This is our end? We will never give up!
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That
I don't get it. I did the fever time thing. Why didn't it work? Isn't a fever time supposed to click it for you? Because you can't see? During fever, you need to shoot as well. What? When did I ever say that? Oh my god. Fever only gives you infinite Man. That's an idiot. That's an idiotic thing.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw me already?
Dang it, I didn't do it right. I didn't press it correctly.
Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
I didn't do it right. I don't think I did it right.
Already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for!
Oh, I could use it again? Hello?
Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two
I don't know what it
places
is.
at the same time.
Bonus theater prize. Wow.
You're done for!
So, what did I miss?
Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already?
What is
Only
it?
one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places.
Like that. What the heck? Well, that was hard.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
I don't get it. When you buy one bag, you get another for free. Oh wow, great. You expect me to get that?
Should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning,
Great.
show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Okay, let's try this closing argument thing. So, let's see. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Hold up. Let me see. So he saw that. So this is a fake. The body was hidden before, huh? Small glue goes left, huh? Let me see. Put it back to normal after destruction. So these two are fakes. Hang on. So this is at the end here. Are you spreading glue? Okay. What did the killer do after that? Okay. So I know those two are fakes. Wait. Small clue that left. Right there. So those two, yeah. Last stop. Oh, this is a really short one, is it? Okay, so this one's fake. What I saw on the monitor. Oh, yeah. The body was hidden before. There we go. Put it back together after. Okay. That's it.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that
Wow.
to unravel the knots of this crime. When
Shut
I went
up.
to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
You did it on first try without retries. Gucci. Oh, shut up, Gary. That's of the
When I
hanging.
switched on the monitor. What What appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there.
I'll go call Mayada on you and talk about Hope.
But that was the
You
killer's
know
trap.
that's not true.
In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
There's
I
that.
didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside, and as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside.
There's a clue though.
Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Oh, that's sick. That's actually cool.
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Oh my goodness.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing.
I love her. Of course
like
you do.
The sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
Huh?
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
I must have sucked at this trial. Again, it's a B. What in the heck? Hey, look at that. We got coins. Great.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Coin time.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
What is it, futuristic? You did good. Thank you. But what the heck?
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. No, fuck that. I messed up like twice already. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying Blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Yuri vibes, actually?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case. Okay.
What?
Mikan too, you say?
I
know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime? Has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. Not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. So it felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps.
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. I really don't want to kill her.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She is a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair? So... That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair, instead of for the sake of... Oh, that's what he means.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did
What I did?
was for the sake of my beloved.
For the sake of your beloved? Huh? Yonder? Wait a second! Don't tell me you did this for the... So... The ultimate despair... Who do you think is her beloved? If that's who I think it is, then she's behind this again? But that wouldn't make sense. Don't tell me she's doing this for Junko freaking Inoshima. Don't tell me she's doing this for Junko freaking Inoshima. She's dead already. If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. You talking about the ultimate despair? I know? Hello?
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly what love is all about. Fam, we're not playing Undertale. I'm just gonna say that right now. We're not playing Undertale.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. Yeah, your level of violence is wonderful, isn't it? This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I am on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. It means you had the remembering disease? But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this.
Such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. It was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Come on. It's Junko and Ashima. Come on. Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. You still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know, I just remember it, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future... What's the Future Foundation? That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know? As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? I knew it! Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy foundation, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members? Oh shit, you aren't members?
Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own? That's not true. Someone was making you talk in the last game. Oh god.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see, the future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh hell no! He'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. That countdown?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Bullshit, you don't know anything. I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it! There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is. Losing memories are... like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Bro. Hey, you know what? This would be nice lyrics for another song. Hint, hint. Don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey, hey!
So it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma. Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed!
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end up like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me.
This is Junko. This is Junko and
I
Ashima.
can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Wasn't that ironic, actually?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Fun fact, they never actually say who the beloved is. Come on, the clues are right there. Oh my. Wait, what the heck? Bye-bye ouchies? What the heck? What in the fuck? Jesus. Oh my goodness. Isn't even that bad, lol. Oh, that was it? That was a lot more tame than I thought. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Saionji was Mikan Sumiki. She's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that, just from remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on, let's take all of this despair and change it into hope. This again. That is impossible? I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice toward us. So she hates us, actually. And now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad, that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor. Oh.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different from Monami. Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right-eyed during the break. Your right eye is made out of black beans? What? Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the First Islands Beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Hello? Could it be Nekomaru?
hey!
It is. It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was saved after all? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. Okay, so, the light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but
So just as I
three of our
thought.
friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia. However, even so, I am still happy if Nekomaru is safe. I am truly happy. If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still live. Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all. Silence. I shall crush you into dust. God damn. So, there were 4 people who were affected, huh? Mikan was the main thing. Can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Huh. Let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all.
Alright!
Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Keep going until you know how Nekomaru's doing. Okay. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. Are you? Oh no.
What's this?
Oh no. Oh no. Thought something was fishy. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach on the first island.
Alright!
Let's haul ass! Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Not stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach up on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Hey Nekomaru, show yourself!
Listen!
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again, and so on and so forth. We kept looking for him, but...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? That's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice, and then we saw something truly oh no.
Huh? What?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Hello?
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
Hello? Oh my goodness!
Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Hello? Nekomaru? Okay. I still feel bad, man. Iron shit. Well, bye, gotta go. Dang, that ambiance is scary. That ambiance is terrifying. You have obtained a present. Nurse's apron. Jeez Louise, man. Is it medicine or social skill? We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right. Common, ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. Would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events. What the fuck?
The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me!
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Oh my god. You guys are a strange lot. You all have such big, wide eyes. Perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine? I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something. Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange-ass mask. He raised his stammering voice. Kazuichi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and... Come on, take it off. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, stop it.
Stop it!
Hey!
Why won't it come off? Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me? Holy crap! It's not just for show!
Pure electricity!
It's not just for show! It's pure electricity! I've been reborn as pure electricity!
Dang. You're seriously Nekomaru. That's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that, and it's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
Serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay? If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're going to end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey!
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But if you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right. I've resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver. Okay. How are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body? It's better to just be alive. Huh. It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit!
It doesn't matter what happens to my body. Not one bit.
Amazing!
You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how he makes sense of it, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is reality. Can something this unreasonable or unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No. Instead, why did this happen? I'm glad. That's fine, right? Right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
Oh god.
Yeah! Hey,
Psychopath magician for nothing?
Oh my goodness! Such a wonderful before and after has occurred.
It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
Hey, hey!
If you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? And what happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness and... Fool, how many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Nidai? Okay. That kind of reaction, it looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane. I've never seen or heard anything like this before. What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey!
And you're saying that's you? Were you really that amazing? Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy. Don't go screwing with people's bodies like that.
What?
Hold on. If you harm Monokuma, you're going to... You intend to defy me yet again? You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
This time, you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka. Oh no, not this again. This again? Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that whiteness, I heard that voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
Oh, this again? Oh!
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Wow.
Hey!
Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and it doesn't even have a single scratch. Awesome. He's seriously like a real robot. Can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides?
No, thank you!
God damn. If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way...
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still going to count as murder, okay? Of course, it's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead. Don't say such foolish things, that'll never happen. Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together. Once again, I hope we can all get along.
It's impossible.
Aw, it's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that is the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru.
Sheesh.
Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster, I'm just a robot now, you know? I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference. Just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. You're totally destroying the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. Wow. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept this island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing, these things don't apply here. That's what it means to live in a mad world. Yo. Oh my goodness. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? I have no idea. Okay, 1 second. The next morning we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. The food today was awesome as usual. You sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you. Oh wow, it's impossible not to worry about it, no matter what. This feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily.
Hey.
Anyway, what are you gonna do, Mechamaru? Oh my god. Mechamaru? You're used to him already? What am I going to do? For food, do you need, like, oil?
Hey.
Regular? Premium? Yo, something weird is happening in the chat, I swear to god. This is weird. He doesn't need oil. Since he said he's pure electricity, maybe he's battery powered or something. I can totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off them. However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
Alright!
Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know. No means no. Okay. What, so you're here too?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I should know my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? That person Mikan called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that and it won't get out of my head.
What?
Huh? Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you.
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it. So this is the end? This is really? Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven? I can finally see my beloved. Please forgive me as my hopes of finally seeing you die with me.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It was as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world. And there's nothing to worry about. More importantly, we should be thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome organization known also as World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment, then investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority. The Future Foundation, That word future. Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that that symbol on the door to the ancient ruin was the Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later.
However,
the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years worth of memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy, for reasons that are also unknown. Future Foundation, World Ender, ha! There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic. Hello? You're one to talk. But what we should be most concerned about, as it relates to the Future Foundation,
Isn't that right?
is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us.
Hey.
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled!
Nagito's obviously the most suspicious though. Even a childish organization blathering about the ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
Man.
Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
You think so?
And that's why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all.
Huh?
Then who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime? Why do you nominate me? Huh? Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
Hey.
Not just that. You're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. If we're basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away. Then Hajime's a traitor? Of course not. What are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know? This is obviously your fault. Hello?
settle down.
Stop fighting. Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? That might be true, but... Alright, I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me. What do you mean? To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night. New function? Don't tell me, is it flight? Can you fly?
No!
It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go. Oh my. What the heck is that? Nekomaru's crying? Hardly. I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola. Ew. I wouldn't drink either of them.
Damn it.
I know we'll be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do.
Don't fuck with me.
Well, what the hell was Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that?
You're so evil.
That guy, he's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekomaru feels. But don't be depressed. You'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it.
I'll beat you up.
Don't go butting in our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit. That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone. You showing up at a time like this means, did you come to tell us you've defeated another Mana Beast? Ta-da, you're correct. Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone. I ain't going. What a drag. Huh? Even if we go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island, so it might be best if we do not go.
I renounce you!
I don't know what you're planning, Fiend, but we're not gonna fall for it. That's a misunderstanding. I was just...
Lame.
Ah, jeez, how annoying. Just stay back and leave the rest to you, big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis. What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something. Hello? Oh my goodness.
I tell you to stay back.
Delicious. Oh, okay.
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
What the heck was that?
Well now.
There, now that I've mopped up the annoying one,
Special bleeding service.
since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your noses will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I prepared a special treat that's completely different than before. Treat?
Nice.
Oh, you took the bait? I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of their room, carrots work the best. Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. Prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island, such as clues about the Future Foundation. Huh? Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
Are you for real? Oh my god.
So,
Do your best to explore. Take care.
Hey.
What should we do?
You know, right?
Our only option is to go, obviously. We might be able to go home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
I plan to go too. If there are clues about the Future Foundation, we need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. It's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right? What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
Ah, I see. But if there's a clue about my talent, I want to know what it is. The reason Hope's Peak Academy chose me, a talent I possess. These things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. Seems you've all prepared yourself for the worst.
Starting to get
That means we're gonna
pumped
go, right?
up.
If everyone is going, I shall accompany you as well. There's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step. I can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the Future Foundation. We should start exploring the new island. Oh wow, that's it. Okay, alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save the game. And I want to show you guys something. For whatever reason, the whole Mikan thing reminded me of this one specific metal song that I remember listening to. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to show you guys that thing right now. So if I do this, Right here. This is it. Okay, so I'm gonna take to YouTube right now. Okay, now I'm not sure if you know who Will Ryan of DA Games is, but I remember this specific song that like he put out right here. So if I copy my camera right here and I take to YouTube right now, nope, that's the wrong one. Hold up, let me see one more time. Copy, paste. There we go. So if I put myself right here, it's from this album here. It's another one of these songs. Another one of these Irish songs. It goes like this. It's like the feeling of like letting out the demon inside of you. Like you let that thing take over. So Brandon, what's up? How will you watch DR3? Will you go through DR another episode? I have no idea. I have no idea about either one of those. Look inside my eyes, I am the animal. Unless you wanna hear me roar, I suggest you step back. Underestimate the size of this cannibal. It's boring if you watch it? Oh, okay. I did watch it and it didn't add much to the story. Oh, okay. I imagine that still means that that doesn't mean I can still just watch it on my own free willy-nilly, huh? Question isn't worth my time, for in this masquerade I'm filled by your dismay. But I'll bite back, I won't hold back, I'll take you to decay. Only once you're done with DR2, of course. I feel like if you listen to these lyrics with like the Danganronpa influence, then like it sounds similar to like what happens. Of course, these are not actually like Danganronpa songs, but they do sound like the lyrics. It sounds lyrically similar. I'm really excited to see you react to Danganronpa 3. It's gonna be so good. Are you talking about 3 as in the anime or V3? Also, this chapter gets whacked. Oh no. Look at this. Doesn't this like all describe Mikan? I don't know. The anime reaction will probably require you to put the camera on a bigger scale so as to avoid copyright, lol. Or I could just literally have the camera on me at all times and I could just like react to it and you guys can hear the sound. I don't know. I hold no bearings or chains. Your blood, sweat, and tears will be all that remains on the animal.
flip it, I don't think that's gonna work. I found my colony. I found my colony. I'm the animal. Yeah, that's that video. So that's what I think about it at the very least. So, oh yeah, this is my new tab, by the way. So, yeah, that's all I got for Danganronpa 2 for today. But yeah, as I obviously hinted, the voice for the anime is different from the game. Oh, of course, they're gonna have different voice actors for a few characters. I feel like they would keep some of the same voice actors though, no? Like, I feel like for example, for like maybe maybe for like Ibuki, like they would keep like the same voice actor because like she's known to be like super energetic, and then Nagito is like the super calm one. You know? Maybe. Oh well, that's even assuming that on Danganronpa the animation Monokuma's voice. Oh yeah, definitely. I know that. I've watched the animation already. I've told you about this already, in fact. But yeah, I know that. Yeah. Like that, right? Like that, right? Isn't that what it is? Isn't that it? No. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Bro, that's crazy. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. I'm just gonna have this play in the background just because. So golly, that was fun. Yeah. Alright. So I'm just gonna have this play in the background just because. Oh yeah, round of questions. Hello? You know what I kinda wanna do actually? Okay, so I'm not gonna be playing like more of this for now. I just wanna alter the options. Okay, there we go. What do you think is the future foundation? Mono? You know what, we could do that. Do the Yashin. Yeah, let's do that. So, what do I think is the future foundation? I mean, obviously, I couldn't even tell you. I don't know what the future foundation is. But from the sound of it, it sounds like they're an antagonist. What do you think will happen from now on to the guys? Well, someone's getting murdered for sure. Someone's gonna get murdered and then they're gonna get executed. Who do you think will be the next character to die in Blackened? I don't know. How am I supposed to know that? Just speculate. Should I really do that though? There's no clues yet, so shrug. Alright. Well, what are the characters that we have left again? I gotta remember. So we have me, we have Nagito, we have Nekomaru, we have Kazuichi, we have Sonia, wait, there's 9 students, okay, so
We have Gundam. There's Chiaki. There's Fuyuhiko. Did I say Akane already? Did I say Akane already? I don't remember. But I feel like, because Akane's the careless one, so I feel like Akane is probably the next one. Maybe the blackened. I don't know who would be the blackened in this case. Again, it's hard to decide. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. We gotta get started. We gotta get started on that box 15 project at some point. Hajime, Kazuichi, Sonya, Gundam, Chiaki, Nagito, Kane, Fuyuhiko, and Nekomaru. Why do I feel like Gundam would be the next one to be the blackened? Na 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 na. Oh, ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. What do you think happened to Mikan during her school time? Well, she was probably bullied. And then I imagine Junko just took her in. Huh. I don't know. That's all I'm thinking. FYI, you'll know when you watch Despair arc on Danganronpa 3. Whoa. So this implies that you've watched it before. Okay. So there's a lot of things DR3 answers. I've watched DR3, the anime, ending of Hope's Peak arc. Oh. So there's arcs in this too. I haven't begun playing DRV3. Oh, okay. DRV3 is a different arc, apparently. Nice shoes. Can we fast forward this? Oh, nope, whoops. By the descriptions I've given you, what do you think happens in DR3? Well, you said something about Mikan during her school time, so I imagine we're probably gonna see a lot of the students like with in their school. So the school like that they were in. I also imagine like because like you know because the second trial like showed Fuyuhiko's younger sister. So I imagine that we get to see what's up there, too. You're in for a ride, LMAO? Okay. Hey, I'm lucky, apparently. It gets very despairy. Ah, of course. You've gotten almost all gifts, what the fuck? Yeah, you know why? It's because you freaking told me to use all of my freaking coins! God. Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness. I've heard this theme so much to the point where it's just like, it's normal to me now. It's literally just normal. But, that's all my coins. Okay. Alright, no more questions from me, LMAO. Yeah. Alright. Revel in a cacophony of music excerpts. Okay. This hasn't been unlocked yet. Oh, wow. And scared I'll probably spoil something. Okay. Alright, anyways. Let's save our changes. And we're out. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to end off the stream right here, right now. So, thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys enjoyed this stream and you want to share your support, hit that like button down below for me, give me a thumbs up. I don't really care. But if you do, subscribe, because it really helps on my channel. I'm going to get the heck out of here. I'll see you guys in the next stream. For more Danganronpa 2, by the way. Well, the next morning stream, more rather. So, yeah, we're gonna look at chapter 4 tomorrow. So, yeah, that's fun. So, again, I'm gonna get the heck out of here. Jerry, we have to start 2 projects. One of which is box 15, and then the other is the one we've been working for a very extensive amount of time. So, yeah. Fruck. Okay, anyways. I'm gonna get out of here now. Again, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm outie. Peace. Bye, everyone. Bye.